Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here he goes. Oh, wow!
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to O'Neal. Just over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Holiday against George. New Orleans needs to get off the shot. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the right wing. It's George on the wing. Here's our test. 4-3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williamson. Missed inside.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Holiday. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Holiday against George. And that one drops for him. George has got his second basket.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside for Ingram. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They're running. Paul, the open look. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Paul's got 5.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George passes to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Indiana trailing here. George outside. This one for three. He buries it from three. He has 7. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Fires from way outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Indiana ahead, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal fires in the triple. O'Neal's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Shoots from the baseline. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Outside for Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's George. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside for Davis. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Here's Artest. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Outside O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. Artest has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Ingram. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Indiana leading by 5. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 7. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Artest from outside the arc. On target from range. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 10. George passes to O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is good. O'Neal's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 12 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Daniels. Here's Lewis. 2 points. That one goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Zion attacks from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pacers leading by 12. There's the drive from deep. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. Give him 8. 5 to shoot.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
O'Neal misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
From about 19. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Shot to stop the run. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
2 minutes
George outside. Over Holiday. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one's good. Williamson.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George left side. The three is up. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 16. Down low. Williamson passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George against Holiday. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count it.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Puts up a deep 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 21. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From 20 feet. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Paul finds Ingram. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. 3-pointer Holiday. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's Artest. Williamson with a rebound. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Zion on the move. Paul outside. Now Ingram. Outside Paul. Shoots a three. Shot's no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For three. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram fires. Money from three.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside O'Neal. And here's George. Takes a three. Cleared away by Davis.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Ooh, it's stolen. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Holiday against George. From long range. And it goes! Wow. Count it!
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Outside O'Neal. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Ingram.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Outside George. From way back. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Lewis banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And a deep three from George. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. And he makes that one.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Fades back. Good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And maybe a step out of his range.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Paul, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
O'Neal outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Artest.
2 minutes.
The kick out to O'Neal. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul passes to Holiday. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Now here is George. Still without a basket. No good there off the double clutch.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Outside for Davis. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williamson dishes to Paul. Over Lewis. 4 on the clock, and it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
George looking around. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lewis has got 4 this quarter. Pelicans leading by 8. Out to Ingram. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Holiday. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 3 to shoot. Driving inside. There's Williamson with the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Outside Holiday, Paul George with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions. That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That
takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the
Paul passes to Ingram. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Man, I like the finesse of Ingram. I mean, coming into play, especially when the shot clock is winding down.
That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Paul George. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Artest missing. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Paul outside. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Artest. That doesn't go either for Artest. 26 seconds left here in the second. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. On offense, here are the Pacers. Outside Artest. And Lewis has it in the corner. This one for three. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Artest's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Holiday. Trains it from 17 feet out. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yes, that's a harbinger of things to come. He's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They get the rebound. Daniel, the layup off target. Pelicans leading by 14. Pass to Williamson. The three-pointer, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Artest. Outside, George. Back to Artest. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Here's Holiday. Paul George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 12. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Back to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And it's Ingram missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Artest. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. Clock is at 3. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. George has got his second bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Trying to end the drought. And Holiday throws it down.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Takes it inside. And Holiday kicks to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot on the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's George. Lewis outside. Outside for George. Over Holiday. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drops in the layup for 2. Williamson's got 7 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Left side, Davis. O'Neal with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And taken away by Paul. Williamson outside. Ingram left side. Now here is our test. Fires from way outside. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center position. Artest the pass to Lewis. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul kicks to Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. No good that time. Pacers trail by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
O'Neal dishes to George. Money from the wing.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Holiday surveying the floor. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. Davis kicks to Ingram. Takes the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Pulls up on the wing, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Whistle blows, and that's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Out to Ingram. Let's go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
George way outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Ingram missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And here is Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's stolen by Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday against George. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pelicans leading by 22. Holiday with the 3. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Artest, and stolen by Daniels. And here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Paul grabs the board. Beyond the arc. That's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since half.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. Pass to Anthony. The three ball. Here's DeBusschere. Over Bryant.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. And here's New York now. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant on the drive.
Look out! Wow! Oh, my goodness! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a three. Can't hit that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Bryant, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony, right side. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Stripped away. Pass to Anthony. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. New York leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. On the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And Anthony slams it in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Johnson with a bucket. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Johnson inside, and it's New York with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Second violation. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Yeah, Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
On the wing, Bryant. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's the right guy in the right spot there. He's got confidence from that range.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant finds Johnson. Here's the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 7 points in the game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the paint. Ball stolen. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Counted from distance. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. And look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. 36 seconds left in the first half. To the left wing. Another steal. Here's DeBuscher. Buries it down low. And now an 11-point Knick lead. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Anthony. That one, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. DeBuscher, and the bucket is good. DeBuscher's got 9.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc, Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 13. Here's Guerin. Nice move. And the basket is good. He's got 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Ewing. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Frazier. For 3. Sinks it from distance.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Frazier shot is off. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. Takes it inside. Yep, count it. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Back to O'Neal. Fires Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. The Bushers got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Guerin. He shoots it. And it's New York scoring again.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. With 1 on the clock. No good there. And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Chalk up 2 there.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Fires away from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Hits a 3-pointer. Guerin's got 28 points for the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, he picked him clean. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter. Knicks leading by 23. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Frazier.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 32 points in the game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Bryant with the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And it's Guerin missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin off the mark there with a 3. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony with the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The floater. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple.
Well, great decision there, kicking it out to a ready shooter.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Three-pointer, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. For 3, O'Neal. The shot comes out. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Ewing. A deep 3. Can't get it to drop. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard position.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Johnson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Frazier. Got it from 16 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in, so he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lets it go from the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. West passes to O'Neal. He's looking for West and finds him. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Guerin. No good from outside. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. West outside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Jacks up a 3, and it's Johnson that time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
West gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Off target with the jump hook. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Frazier covering. Good on the shot. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West outside. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. The screen from Ewing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Driving the lane. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin no good. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. James good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 7 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Lakers lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Frazier outside. James against DeBusschere. James with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Yep, it counts.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Darren, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
LeBron up top, covered by Anthony. Here's Johnson. And he overshot that one, missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's James. He has 7. LeBron James on the wing. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Here's Gavin, defended by West. Outside Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Edric Johnson picks one up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. West against Anthony. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter, and that one drops.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now here's LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. West outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James on the drive. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. LeBron's got 11.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Frazier. Hasn't made one yet. A pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. He's got 12. And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. West, right side. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up by 5. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Knicks trail by 5. On the court for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
West up on top. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. For the tie, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Count that bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. West outside. Pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Guerin, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin for the lead. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And the Lakers with possession here. After New York gets the 3, LeBron. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Here's Guerin. He's got 20. Ewing, the pass to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. And again, New York with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
West inside. James has a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Guerin, good. Great play set up by Frazier. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's Frazier following the three from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Another three for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After New York gets the three, from deep, James, and the three ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
West dishes to LeBron. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Fires for three. That shot off. And no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 5. And we'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's New York with it after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And here is Anthony over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Now here's Frazier. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shoots it. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Stolen by DeBusschere. It's deflected. West outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Frazier. From outside the arc, he drills the three.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. Shot clock at 5. Got it!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Guerin. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Shaq.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's good from Ewing.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's West. And LeBron nails the 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Frazier against Johnson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers on offense. West right side. James outside. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I did so well.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Johnson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lays it in off the window.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
James with it, covered by Anthony. And there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. On 20 feet out. That one misses. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one drops. He ties it up.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Frazier outside. Good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So a close game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Dig it?
Why don't
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. From deep three-point land, Nowitzki, that one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. He's got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one's good. Anthony's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Good on the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels. Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
English passes to Lever. Jokic the screen. Driving inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Denver in the lead. Here's English going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nowitzki, that one's good. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the shot goes in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. That one goes. Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the three-pointer goes.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Thompson, that's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Launches a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Aguirre. That one's good from the corner. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Shot clock at 2. The three, and another three for Denver.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 12. From deep three-point range, the rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson right side. English passes to Thompson. Anthony left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's English. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Misses the three.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Anthony. 10-point lead. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 5. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. 12 points for him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Anthony outside. Into the lane, and he converts the layup. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Over Anthony. Deflected. And Anthony slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 16. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 17.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Denver. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Anthony, left side. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, up 19. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Donaldson controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he drains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 9.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Thompson to the right side. Out to Anthony from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Poke loose. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Donaldson from 15 feet away. No good, off the front rim. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Such a wide open look. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's English. 22 points for him. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The 3 from Thompson, and another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Lever. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From deep. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Uses the glass on the layup. Nowitzki's got 13.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Wing shot on the way, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Kidd. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Thompson, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's English. Good work there as it goes. English has got 24 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Anthony, left side. There's a screen by Anthony. English. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
On the wing, Anthony. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And it's the Mavericks ball. And there's the drive. Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to English. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 11 points here in the second half.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Denver leading by 21. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson left side. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Launches it from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. The three from Thompson. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To end the run, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Anthony, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. From deep three-point range, no good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
Must be out.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Lever. That's tipped. Out to the right wing. A three from Maguire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Out to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Over to the left wing. Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
English, no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki left side. Out left to the wing. And Nowitzki slams it in.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Lever. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The shot's good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman outside Aguirre. With the fadeaway. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Lever. He has yet to score, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Out to Thompson, fires the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 6.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Lever with the steal. Anthony on the wing. Kidd against Lever. Back to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And stolen by Aguirre. Puts one up from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. He's got 9. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Up in time. It doesn't go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson. Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. He takes it in. The drive by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. No scoring in this one. It's stolen.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jokic finds English. Out to Anthony. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 13.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Mellow. Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Wow.
Goes up on the wing. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lever.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 10.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Thompson outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side Lever. Thompson outside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. For 3, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever against Kidd. Fires the 3, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. outside Anthony. Here's the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Aguirre. Misses the three. The Nuggets on offense. The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Kidd, no good. And here's English for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, up one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward spot. Lever finds Thompson. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Mavericks trailing. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the shot goes in. Wire's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English outside for Lever. Shoots. English, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Lets a floater go. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Now, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
English the pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony outside for Lever. English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Aguirre against English. Three-pointer. Aguirre, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Anthony. Outside for Lever. English inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. He's defended by Nowitzki. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for the tie. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It could go. Oh, and it just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, man, that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Nowitzki left side. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Lever left side. English in the corner. That falls. Great assist by Lever. 7 points for Alex English.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Nowitzki. Thompson passes to English. And stolen by Dwyer. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
That one goes in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Ah, the basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And good that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, what a finish.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Puts it right back up and in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now Thompson. Lever inside. Anthony. And he banks the layup in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Anthony. Going to work down low.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. You cannot leave them alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. English, high post. Here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Dirk Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. Fires the three. The shot misses. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Durant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Team foul.
Irving against Durant. Good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. The three. Gets the three to fall.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Harden can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the jump shot. Green's got 5.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Harden. Now here's Lopez. Inside. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid playing through contact.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Irving off the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lopez with the steal. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Unloads. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Nice read by Thompson right there. You know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Rejected by Lopez. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Thompson against Harden. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 5 points.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big play is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Here's Irving. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Green. Rebounded by Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard, to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're making sure they got it right.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've really been... Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Chamberlain, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Lets it go from 11. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Durant, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
On the wing, Green. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
His first shot coming late. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 7 points.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fires the three. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. The kick out. Curry. Puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Drops in the three.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
On the wing, Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's the Warriors now. 3-point lead. Harden against Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Clay busting it up inside.
Thompson so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 9. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Ooh, poked away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 11 points for James Harden. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Green.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's stolen away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it. Harden's got 13.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
And that one's good by Durant.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Thompson with a steal. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Thompson from deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 10.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Thompson. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 6. Out left to the wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving is doubled. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 18.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Kidd. And he drops it in from the low post.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Pass to Irving for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Kidd with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
That ties it up. Harden's got 21.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And he's good on the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
For the lead, and it's Harden penetrating, and it's good on the lay-in. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. Driving to the basket, Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Nice shot by Harden. 27 points for him.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Crafty move. Outside Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 29 points. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And Lopez gets it to go.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. KD splashes the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 31.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
The 3 from Thompson. Right side Durant. And stolen by Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
They retain possession. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Harden. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Harden scanning the floor. Irving outside. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Stephen Curry. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Harden. And he gets it from 15.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Green outside. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
It's stolen by Curry. Green against Durant. Now Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Left side Irving. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. And stolen by Irving. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. It falls!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
The free ball is down!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Durant. It's stolen by Green.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Green fires. It's money from deep.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Oh, he can't get the layup. Warriors call timeout. Stephen Curry. Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. it's off target. And the Warriors with possession. They've led by as much as 10.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Brooklyn trailing. The drive by Harden. Here's Lopez. Outside, Green.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Harden! Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the basket is good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Durant with it. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving outside. He launches. The three is in.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Here's Durant. Harden fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Green. Now Curry. Six on the shot clock. Harden against Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Graham, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Harden driving inside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now Durant. Count it.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Outside Harden. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Warriors call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Stephen Curry! So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. It's the three-point bomb.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Golden State now. It's a 3-point game. Stolen by Durant. Irving looking over the floor. Outside Kidd. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 5 points so far.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And the shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Harden's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Green, no luck.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Harden. A special move before the shot. Harden's got his second basket.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here is KD. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson misses. Lets it fly. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Harden's got 13.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Outside, KD. That 3 off the mark. The Nets with the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. Thompson finds Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden's shot is off. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's KD for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The kick out to Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. Thompson looking for an opening. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Kidd. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now there's Curry. Scoreless thus far. And Green gets it to go.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Harden, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And KD, here we go. And finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Now here's Green. He's got 12. And here's KD for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. The kick out to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant just inside the line. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his high shooting.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 21.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nets leading by 4. Off target from three-point range. Taken away by Kidd. Outside Irving. From downtown, Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Over Kidd. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. And that's 19 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Harden kicks to Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
A wide open look for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harden gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Kidd after the miss from Stephen Curry. Harden outside. The 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 28.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Kidd, no good. And here's KD for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Fires top of the key. That shot missing.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Green. Rebound, Julius Irving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Outside for Kidd. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Green, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Harden the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. The 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's KD. He's got 25. And here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And the basket by Kidd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Green inside. By KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Thompson for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Irving for three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Thompson.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Harden. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
And he just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Latrey. Durant drains it from distance.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Irving. Out to KD. Lopez outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. It's good. Irving's got 16 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Kevin Durant.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Irving after the miss from Klay Thompson. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
He gets that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Harden drops one in down low.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Draymond Green. The 3 goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. So graceful with the teardrop.
And and stolen by Thompson. Green, oh, the slam dunk.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And yeah, it's good.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Stephen Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now Green. James Harden missing on the 3. And he misses the J. Here's Lopez. Left side, KD. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
He gets it to go.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Curry against Kidd. Count it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Harden. 46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now Durant to take the lead. Harden pulls it down. Harden with a head of steam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Here's Green. Raises up. Durant with the rebound. Now Irving. Curry with the steal. Now Thompson. And the rejection by Harden. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Durant, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Curry. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Harden. And counted from 19 feet away.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. Hits it from the high post.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And it's Harden again missing. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant, the pass to Green. 3-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
Oh,
wow! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Again, the Warriors score.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And a miss there off the inbound. Now the Warriors with it. Leading by 5. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
No problems knocking that one down. Green's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Durant. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Curry. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 14.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Durant. Shakes him. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 5 now. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Nice shot by Harden.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Harden into the lane. On the wing, Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. Good on both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Right side Durant. There's the 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. 5 points in the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Good on the shot.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching play shoot is a thing of beauty.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Green.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. He has 6. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line.
Oh, that was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Harden, pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They grab their own miss. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. On the take, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pulls up. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Gets it down to single digits. He's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden against Thompson. Shoots from the line. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Harden from outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Green. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The baseline J is on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Warriors lead by 4. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Pass to Kidd. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Nets.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. On the wing, Green. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. And here's Durant. Over Green. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Durant from deep.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The shot's good. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 14. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. Unable to win this run. Fires for 3. Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 11. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Here's Lopez. The 3. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Durant, the pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post, and it gets that one. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up and nails the shot with ease.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
On the wing, Durant.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Thompson passes to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
KD, what else would you expect?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson! Irving rips down the board. Nets trail by 10. Harden! Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson nails it. Pretty fade.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Irving fires, buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Curry, 18 feet out, down it goes.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Durant, yes sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry looking it over. Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets now. They trail by 6. Irving. Yes, sir!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Curry from deep. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden! Oh, the long ball, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Thompson fires. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Artest, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul. Got it from 16 feet.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Lewis passes to Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
That one falls.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's George. O'Neal outside. Outside for George. Nice move. And it's George finishing it off.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The drive by Paul. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Ingram outside. Fades and shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And here's New Orleans now. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
George against Holiday. Launches a 3. George, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Williamson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williamson's got 9.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Williamson, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. George dishes to O'Neal. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He has 7.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. 58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And George with the stuff.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Left side, George. Paul against Lewis. O'Neal dishes to Artest. The 3-ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got 6.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so, guys, it's time. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram against Artest. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
The 3 from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lewis misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Pacers trail by 7. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. On the wing, Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday against George. Outside Artest. Outside O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
O'Neal passes to George. They need this one. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. From past the arc. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Lewis. And that's now 9 points for Ron Artest.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Holiday. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 3. And it's Artest missing. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Ingram into the lane. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Our test, good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Holiday with it. George picks him up. There's the triple. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over our test. No good off the front iron. Takes the 13-footer. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now that's 17 points for Ron Artest. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. The finish. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's what a jam! What a jam!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the wing on the left. Williamson from long range. And it falls over the rim and in. Williamson's got 20 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Outside Artest. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Lewis gets the bucket.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram. Pacers trail by 6. George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot missing. 1:02 left to play in the third. Ingram kicks to Davis. Over to the wing. And the wide open shot from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George outside for our test.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. Ingram with it. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the shooting guard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. It's blocked, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ball against Lewis. Paul with the bucket.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
The shot by George, wide open. No good on the 3.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And it's good, 2 points. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. Here's Indiana. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Daniel. Williamson with the block. Ingram fires from way outside. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. The 3 from George. Cans it from downtown. George has got 26.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Puts it up. He nails the jump shot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Holiday against George. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks the fadeaway jam.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Let's lose a three. Trained from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal fires. Knocks down the three.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, a three-pointer. Good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Ball outside. Holiday outside. Shoots it up. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Rebounded by Ingram. Paul George with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way. Shoots.
Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
Paul George, it drops. And here's Holiday. The Pacers call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
George fires. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. George drives in. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson for three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Just 5 to shoot. That shot is good, Lewis.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's our test. Count that one.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Williamson with the bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes. Lewis has got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's our test. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Outside for Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. George outside. Over Holiday. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 7. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's our test. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Daniels against Ingram. Banked it in off the glass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots over George, and there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game. And Williamson with the block. Paul looking over the floor. Goes up with the strike, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George for 3, buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram on the wing. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Artest with 4 on the clock. And he can't get that one. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. The kick out to Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's O'Neal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williamson for 3. Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Ingram's got 6.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside Ingram.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Ingram. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading. He takes it in. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Ingram outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's our test. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. George has got 7 points.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Paul passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Offline with a baseline jumper. Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 16.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Intercepted. For 3, George. That shot off. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Pass to Ingram. Puts the move on and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul passes to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to our test. George outside. On the take. Oh, okay then.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Left side Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Zion attacks from range. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Got a hand on it. Here's George. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The free throw is off from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Started now by George.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
It's George with the drive, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 8 points.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Lewis. Daniels outside. Here's Lewis. From the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. Lewis with the rebound. It's George on the wing. He's got 19. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson left side. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's New Orleans now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Indiana leading by 3. George for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. George has got 26 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holiday hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Ingram with a deep 3. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 7. And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans trail by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3. Holiday finds Williamson. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. 3-pointer Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George into the lane.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Artest. Basket counts.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Artest can't get it to go. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no one in the vicinity. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yes, sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday!
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Oh, it's off!
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
From downtown, Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday fires. Down goes the jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George flushes it down with both hands.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
George jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Indiana on offense. George drives in, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 15-point game. Money from 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Now O'Neal. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. George, that's a two-pointer. O'Neal kicks to George. George missing again.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Outside Holiday. No good that time. Here's Artest. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Artest making his case inside.
Williamson in the post. O'Neal's there. Ingram outside. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Here's George outside for Artest. Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Lewis against Holiday. George, that's a two-pointer. Good, he hits the jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
A floater. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got 5 now.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. From the arc. The shot misses. Here's Artest. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And the layup is good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. And Holiday has it in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
But 3, Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Artest the pass to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to George. Unloads. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal finds George. Big shot on the way. And again, it's Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lewis against Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2 outside Artest. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Artest with the screen on Williamson. O'Neal drives in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2-guard. Now here is Artest. 3-pointer. George, no good. Paul George with the steal. Outside Artest. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Artest.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday inside the line. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Just his first attempt. Here's Daniels. Buries it down low. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson against Artest. Here's Ingram. Excellent defense from Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes a 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
O'Neal misses.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Here's George. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ingram outside. Takes the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And Holiday has it in the corner. George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside Holiday trains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Mr. Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pacers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 8. No good that time. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest, and he uses the glass on the layup. Artest's got 14 points for the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Holiday against George. Outside for Artest. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the way in. He's got 16.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. Shot from free throw range. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
O'Neal kicks to George. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 18 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's George, who is outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Williamson with the drive and the dunk by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail me.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
That one goes. Count it. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 18. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Lewis passes to Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. And so here is Indiana. A 2-point game. A 3 from George. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Davis. Still yet to score. Can't hit from 12. Here's Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Ingram with it. Lewis covering. Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Now here's Lewis. Back to George. Going inside. Outside for Artest. Lewis with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 6.
just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
And George, here we go. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Oh, he wants that one from way outside. He has 6. The Pacers with the lead. Here's the floater. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got our test. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers leading by 3. Here's our test. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
There's Williamson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Fade away. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Deep 2 from Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Lewis outside our test. On the wing, George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball fires. The putback kept alive by New Orleans. And it's off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Our test against Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Clock at 6. Paul George. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. And it doesn't go. Lewis against Williamson. Outside our test. 18 feet out. Count it.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. O'Neal! The 3 doesn't go. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Shoots the 3. The shot is off. New Orleans now, time running out. Ingram attacking. A huge two-handed slam.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Outside George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George, sweet shot at the right time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He puts in the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's O'Neal, jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to